What up, local idiot? What's up, Shizu? How's Starfield? It's great. It's great. What's up, Stonewall? What's up, AC? What's up, Homemade Sandwich? What is wrong with my flipping green screen today, bro? It's the sun. No, I have not beaten. Well, yes, I have beaten the game. Not on this playthrough. What's up, Wednesday? What's up, Maxwell? Whoa. That was my closet, boy. You can't see that. Mario jump scare. Got him. Okay, what were we doing? Right, we just finished the Crimson Fleet. Guys, also, I realized something. YouTube does not save recordings longer than 12 hours. Like, so yesterday's stream was like, I don't know, 14 hours. So the last 2 hours of the stream are just completely cut off from the VOD. It's so stupid. So I have to stop streaming at the 12-hour mark. I cannot keep going.
The brig's gonna be pretty crowded.
It's longer on mobile? Is it really?
Louder than both at once.
I checked on my phone and it didn't seem any longer.
Word is you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates. Serves them.
I can't believe it. We basically put an end to piracy.
Okay, bud.
I have no particular love for the UC or their bravado.
Steph has been an absolute
I'll find my own bravado. Alright, we gotta find... Oh, there it is. We gotta find where the missions...
You have permission to speak freely.
That assault on the
Their remnants are still scattered across the galaxy, including Nevermora. And beyond the Crimson Fleet, piracy will always be an issue, so long as ships traverse unregulated space. In other words, it's not time to retire just yet. There is still plenty of work to do.
I saw Lord a long time ago at the Tacoma Dome. That lady has a lot of hair.
I will likely take a moment for myself and drink to those we lost in this fight. If not for them...
My favorite part of Fallout 4 was the combat and
We would
weapon
not have made it
customization.
this
If that's
far.
all I want to do in Starfield,
This
how
is
well
their
does the game support
victory
that?
as much as it is ours.
It's not as focused of a point as it was in Fallout 4. But so far with the guns that I'm using, it is really satisfying. The biggest downside right now to the game in general, but this specifically is associated with combat,
Still on hold
is the enemy AI
politics sorted.
is
Some of the officials
like,
at MAST have brought up concerns
surprisingly
about returning
bad.
the legacy to a collective we were just at war.
he kind of does look like a
But to
randomized
be
character.
fair, their point is not without merit. Should we go to war, funds from the legacy could lead directly to the death of our soldiers. There is also talk that the legacy could be a bargaining chip in any future peace talks, and simply handing it over could cost us leverage. But regardless, two things will always be true. We will return the legacy to its rightful owners, and MAST will dictate the terms. As you were.
Kibwe Ikande.
reclaiming
Do you know the way?
long time coming.
Where is the mission boards?
This was a victory for the entire settled systems.
Do you know the way? This is a victory for the entire settled systems. I am the captain now. Yo, where are these missions at? long. Where are the missions at?
I don't suppose you're here to let me out. I wouldn't mind a visit from time to time.
Where are the
Word is you pulled the
mission
rug right out from under those
boards?
pirates.
UCC stiff.
Having you work with Sis Steph has
Never
been
thought I'd
absolute
have the infamous Delgado in my brig. Delgado will likely stand trial to answer for his crimes. Given his record, I can't imagine he'll be standing for very long. I'm sure some of the others will interrogate. My job is to make sure none of them intimidate each other into staying quiet. Once we get planetside, we need to make sure the transport of these prisoners goes smoothly. The job's not truly done until their asses are parked in a maximum security prison. Keep the floors and your nose clean and you can stay as long as you like.
It belongs to the Crimson Fleet. Oh, where's Delgado? Where's Elgato game capture card?
Back to gawk at the creatures in the cages? Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
I agree.
Word
Elgato's
is you
not
pulled the
here.
rug right out from under those pirates.
What do you put your mustache in your mustache to hold it? Nothing. You just gotta train it by moving it like this over and over again. It's au natural. It's just like with any hair on your head.
You know, I had my doubts about you. Vanguard, volunteer force. Figured you for a tourist.
Elder Scrolls references?
But then I asked
So
myself,
far.
as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do?
There's a store called
no.
Best Defense, and in
See,
Oblivion there's a store called
I'm
The
a
Best
great
Defense.
shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war.
Who is this
What we
guy?
needed was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved. No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, heard you talk to Ikande already. Bet he sprained something trying to pin the candy on your chest. But honestly, you deserve it.
Thanks, Alex Vong.
You're the top gun on this ship. After what you've done, I have no qualms relinquishing the title. The commander will probably want me chasing down stragglers. We'll see. For now, I'd say we've all earned a... Later, Gator.
Later, Gator. Later, Alex. I like Alex. I don't know who he is. Probably met him before. You know what else I don't know? Where the hell I do the mission board. Where's the mission boards, boys?
A few years ago, the Crimson Fleet killed
Here they are. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom. Kill Ecliptic Mercenary.
Thank you.
Let me check the ship parts again.
The mission board should provide you with any intel on fleet activity. I suppose. Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find.
In that case, you work, I'll take the vacation. And my partner thanks you for your sacrifice.
On the record, it's against regulations. My personnel profile is private, and you need the proper authorization to access the file. Off the record, Commander Akande isn't exactly popular at Mast for the way he runs his operation. So, he likes to keep these things quiet. The fact that an ex-pirate is second in command to SysDef's pride and joy wouldn't inspire waves of confidence from his superiors. But even though my share of the salvage was smaller, I had one of the most efficient ships in the fleet. More efficient ship meant more lucrative jobs. I was trying to be smart and play the long game. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down. Honestly, she was so overbearing she kind of fell into the role on her own. I didn't even make it official
What am I
for
using
months.
250K on?
Despite her temper, she always had my back and helped me keep the rest of the crew in line.
Making the
Of course, it
best
also
ship in
helped
the
that she was
universe.
the best pilot in the fleet. She flew rings around what SysDef was throwing at us back then. Well, the positives outweighed the negatives. At first. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. Well, it showed up on Shinya Voss's mission board, which means it could have come from anywhere. I don't know what he's like now, but back then, all of his missions were pretty solid leads with good pay. It wasn't brave. It was arrogant. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender.
Good day, Luis.
Even as a pirate, I had my limits. I'd never shoot someone that was unarmed and couldn't fight back. As long as they surrendered and gave up the goods, there was no need for them to die. You can't even imagine.
What's up,
Commander
Phoenix?
Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. And saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it. No. She was never my friend. All I was to her was a source of credits. If the money had ever dried up, she would have ditched me in a heartbeat.
OP builds win. The game's not even out, bro.
Back. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keepway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think? It took a while, and a lot of reflection, but
Good afternoon,
I knew we made the
Akel.
right choice. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance. It'll be my pleasure. We'll do our best to accommodate you.
We'll do our best to accommodate you. All right, let's see. DC-401 reactor. That is a juicer, bro.
You deserve a nice long break. However, if you are so inclined, Lieutenant Duff can supply you with additional work.
With additional work. No, that's all I need. Okay, I was like, what the heck is, who the hell is Rosie?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship. If you are free soon, I always enjoy these moments. In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice?
No, duh.
I wondered if that might be the case. I certainly dislike the idea of aiding the United Colonies. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder
Bro, do you
to act
sleep?
against someone.
I do.
Once you get to know them.
Sleep a lot.
Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
I sure have. My Siamese twin brother. We got, let's see, what do we, oh, let's just go. Let's just go, dude.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Bro, this planet is trash.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work. because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
Hey! Dude, what the hell? A cricket rolled up on us and it glitched the dialogue.
I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Let's go. I have time.
Gonna take more than that.
I did go to bed, but I'm back.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? In the end, you chose the... I can respect that. To getting that close... Perhaps. He will get what he truly did. It would be foolish to... I suppose we will... For now...
What the hell? Okay, I need to make sure all these freaking crickets are dead. At least the weather conditions are better today. Where are the rest of the crickets, yo? I'm not playing this freaking game. Is that a dung pile? Dude, what is it about taking out and putting away?
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care. How much you mean to me. Whatever
There's a nice
House
dung
Varun
pile in
deems
the background.
proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving
Dude,
my
this is
city.
probably so
House
different if you're House Varun.
The first time I had ever
Maybe you
left
get to
my
visit
home
House
planet.
Varun.
As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
How would you compare the shooting? It's different. I definitely prefer Fallout 4's as of right now, but Starfield is growing on me.
It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Andresia's gift. Holy crap. Is the game hard? No, I think it's pretty easy. I'm playing on very hard, and it's not that hard.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. I would hope you recognize a dagger when you see one. I know. This requires some explanation. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous.
Groat.
But their milk
We find a
is
planet with
staple
groats.
of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger.
Does it embrace the wacky of Fallout or
We are
more
instructed
serious?
to keep them at our side at all
It's more
times.
serious, for
The
sure.
Serpent is always with us.
But it is
As
goofy.
the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant
It's got that
connection
Oblivion goof.
to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. I am proud. I have always been. But my mission dictated that my origins remain concealed. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope
Oblivion's
you can
goated.
understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for
My
this
first
the
Elder
way
Scrolls game.
you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems.
I wish I was House
In all creation,
Varoon.
I love you.
I want to have
and
to take
I
House
am
Varoon
yours.
next time and romance Andresia
and completely.
again.
Yes, it does. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Where is it? Huh? You just attached a piece of metal to it, lady. Oh my gosh. This is all your fault. Oh my gosh. Aluminum, chlorine, nickel. Aluminum, nickel, beryllium. Europum, palladium, aluminum, copper, aluminum, nickel. Aluminum, copper, iron, beryllium. We might have to take a visit over there. Wait, is CU? Watch it be extreme temps or extreme weather conditions. Extreme environment. Ah! It was so good too. It's too good to be true. It had to be extreme environment, bro. It had to be. This ain't what I wanted. This what I had to be. Was gone for a second, never back to me. For my brothers who gonna go to hell and back for me, I'm gonna give them heaven on earth. Whatever is word. Dibbity bobbity burb. I be a hitting a nerd. Zibbity zabbity zerb. Hibbity hobbity herb. Crippity croppity curb. For my Wing. Flipping whatever you heard. Shibbity shobbity sherb. Shoza. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Sanctum Universum Pilgrim. Security ship.
To return the hail. That's okay. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. You're a universal please, share some of our... Have you ever felt something spirit? I've jumped dozens of times, but I'll keep jumping. Oh, sorry. It was a pleasure talking, but I hope God watches...
Bye. Zibbity zobbity zerb. I be la da da derv. Deputized. Denebola. Grav jump pending. All right, who do we want to get next? Samco or Barrett?
Successful jump.
Kind of want to do Barrett. Not gonna lie. Holy crap. Helium-3. Copper iron. But I guess we got Sam Co right here, so we'll take Samuel Co. There is Earth.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Earth exists. Earth these nuts.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
That's true, bro. Holy crap, why is putting my scanner away lag the game so much? Hi! Where's your daddy?
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off? Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean,
I'm icy, bro.
Don't get me wrong, helping Sis-Def was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to Sis-Def. Oh, shucks. Well, this victory, really, it's all you. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure.
I never asked for this.
You know, the way you handle things... not bad. Not bad. Now, you know me. I'm always up for the next adventure.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
See you later, Andresia. It was nice knowing ya. Loser! Holy crap. Pirate captain gear. That's legit. How many DLCs do I think they're gonna make? More than 2.
Captain Jake, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Captain Jake. Holy crap. What is with the scanner, man? It's so laggy. Oh my gosh. What the fudge does that guy have?
Never mess with a co. Shit, where are they? That one got away. Say your prayers, pal.
There's battle music. I just have it turned off. I have the music off. It's good music. I did it on my first playthrough, but I've had enough of it. I've had enough. I play pretty much every Bethesda RPG, pretty much every game with the music off after the first playthrough. It's a habit I picked up from video editing. It's easier to edit when you have the background music turned off, and I just ended up liking it more. It's kind of how I game nowadays. Learn more about the layer of the mantis.
Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in. We got company.
Mom's the mantis? Mum's the mantis? How'd you learn to edit? I just learned on my own. I just started by copying other people and then figuring it out on my
The
own.
video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good, but it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Now that is an upgrade. Any tips on getting started with a run better, even with a good PC? Mine just sucks. I overclocked my CPU to get it to run a bit better, but it's just a really intensive game. My brother's got a flippin' machine of a PC, and he's running on like max settings, so you just gotta get good stuff. Holy hell. Holy.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
It shoots twice? It does.
Your time's coming up.
I do not like whatever trigger this is. I don't like it. This two-shot. So inaccurate. Dude. Dude.
This feels like old times.
Fall back, Sam. Fall back to the bed. Huh?
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video
No, not New
will
Game
was
Plus.
Emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago.
Dang it! Now I'm not gonna get that gun, bro.
Didn't look good. But it was Mom.
That's so annoying.
Weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom.
What made you choose pistols? The perk.
On Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Dude, how did I get killed, man? What killed me?
Why do they?
Okay, I do get the same gun. Okay, so if it's not on a person, it's the same.
Bother locking it.
Thank God for that. I'm actually not going to equip it right now until I can get rid of that trigger. This is my second playthrough. First playthrough was for a very specific reason. The game's awesome. Amazing. Every day it gets better.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. What exactly was this place? I'm up for a little adventure. If you need me to host.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Later.
Yeah, it's behind me. You can't see it. It's behind me. These crits are no joke. Oh my gosh. No joke.
I mean, we got ourselves a damn spacer nest.
Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep
I did
end.
stream 14 hours yesterday.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Can you Fushro Da? Yeah. Basically. Woo! That's a big boy. Spacer Predator. Yeah, you can't have that name, bro.
Time to tango. Never wise to be in my way. This is my favorite.
I won't die.
I won't die.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something.
Mantis.
There are so many words or small phrases. What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
In my experience, anytime someone says, trust me, don't.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then? Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Good luck.
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Grizzly, but part of the job. Poop, poop, pee, pee, but part of the job. Piss pants boy, but part of the job. I pissed my pants yesterday, but stinky farty, but part of the job. Have y'all guys on down side? Hey, wait. I've on down that road. Hey, wait. My God down that G.O.D. Hey, wait. I'm back there down that hurry. Hey, still. Bad things. It's a lot of bad things. What happened to the girl? I maxed her affinity, bro. I don't need Bae no more. She's no good to me. She was only as valuable. Did I fail? I failed. I'm a failure. There is no solution.
This place has killed so many of us.
Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the traps got him. Big fight over his body until Iron Day broke it up. Managed to grab his cred sticks though. So bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got layers of gold mine. Mantis is loaded. Salvage top notch. And the good stuff's gotta be further repaired. It's gonna be traps. Took out Carver and Yang. Livy volunteered a couple of the other from Iron.
Scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
There is no M. It's not there.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard.
Mantis
The video
backwards.
was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good.
Be an I after S.
It's weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends
Denebola.
with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Semper Tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Here. Wanna get your blood pumping, huh?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
That works. That works, gents. Just shoot 'em. Got a problem? Use a gun. Staggering modified microgun.
You must be careful. There will be traps, robots, ugly turrets. Very dangerous.
Okay. I'm on it. What the hell?
It's good to be out and about. I might have what you need. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings and they indicate hostiles in the area. Catastrophic taking damage. Damage. All systems.
Slayer of the Mantis.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine! It will be... Wait. Turn off! Turn off!
Oh, I don't know why it's so funny. He exploded. What the hell? Oh my gosh.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
No, this is back up.
Hey, good to see you. I'll carry anything you... Next time.
Hello. Hello.
Massive.
In these final days, I wish be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
I am unable. Repair not possible. Total system failure.
Better we get it than someone else.
You're dang right. The Mantis. Scorched Earth, please log off this computer. 3 undisclosed document. You have 1 hour. You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see right of all the people I could have chosen. I know you will fill the role of the Mantis. In these computers, you will find the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was volatile all the time, and before she passed the Mantis, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the subtle system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach, but most importantly, keep the secret safe. And now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You'll be able to find me. That's all you need. I've been forced to take lives before, but this is the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull is what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of the Redderer. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila, total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that the tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. We're going through the motions of living, fighting, carrying on, but all I can think of is you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over my head. I can smell the office. See the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details coming back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seems so pressing, if I'm brutally honest with myself. The nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there's greatness in him, if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in the system. The wheels need to be set in motion. Having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. So what, the Mantis is a flippin' spacer superhero? Batman? The antagonist? Yeah. Mechanist is better, though. Oh, dang. Mantis pack. I mean, I guess this is good. Alien enemies, resources way less, stagger nearby, energy damage, radiation resistance, repulsing. O2 boosted, lead-lined, incendiary. Mantis Man. Helmet's dope. Chest is kind of goofy. Mantis Man. It's not very good, though. The legendary effects. I don't know if the legendary effects are the same every time. All I know is my legendary effects Pretty trash. Pretty garbanzo beans. I will get the ship. Oh, don't you worry. Guess coming here early might be good, but I don't know. If you're on very hard, you're gonna get flipping trounced by these. There's like a level 42. I don't see how you could do that very early on very hard. Maybe we just run past everyone. Pepsi Man! Stealth boy. I haven't found the stealth boy yet.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
You're gosh dang right it ain't. You want background music? Play it yourself, boy. You can play any background music you want. In the whole world. You could choose any song. Yeah, but that's a skill. There's also the chameleon skill. A legendary effect called chameleon on spacesuits. But there's also concealment. Isotopic coolant. It's the mother flipping Batmobile, bruh. How's the game specifically in terms of choices and quests? Really good. Lots of consequence. Can be a villain.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next. Bashing Rattler. Rapid boosted calibrated regulator. Let's garbage. Hmm.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Alright, let's see what this thing can do.
Target shields are fragged. Toast.
This ship sucks. Please get my groceries from the car. Okay. Any ship I recommend buying? I mean, I'm currently rocking the
Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company.
ship
I'm Dr.
Shieldbreaker is good.
Mast in New Atlantis.
It's like quarter mil.
I'm performing a geological survey of the
They're
Central
not getting
Systems
oranges.
as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
No! Oh my gosh. No way they just did that, bro. Ain't no way they just did that, man. Then get me the hell out of here.
We're here.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way.
Contraband on ship. Bruh. Am I gonna sell it? No, hold on to it. Add it to my collection.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current.
Contraband. Where the hell is the vigilance?
Planets like these are my favorite.
Planets like these are my favorite. What are you doing? No. What is the punchline to the joke? What are you doing? Is this a settlement? This is my outpost. I built it. Me. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. Talk with Sam Coe. Talk with Samuel Coe. What the hell's the contraband? Is it Aurora? Is it on me? Gosh dang it.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian.
I never asked for
She's
this.
an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I'm meant to be on my own. exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kinda set me off. Late night stakeouts, shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy. Share the wealth, right? So long.
So long. So long, Bowser. Regulators! Mount up. It was a clear black night. A clear white moon warned Jews on the streets. Dude, where the hell's my gun? There it is.
want to finish this or what?
I don't want this trigger. Oh my gosh. That is so annoying. Graphics at 3080. 3080. I have 3 skill points. Critical damage to enemies. Do I go for crippling? Human enemies have 30% increased chance to enter a down state after taking enough damage. Humanoid enemies have 50% increased chance to not naturally recover. Human enemies now can enter down state earlier. Previous ranks now apply to all enemy types. You now do 100% more damage to downed enemies. It's pretty good. Like, pretty crazy good. But we could also start down science if we wanted to. And I kind of want to. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Ah. I need to sell some things. I need to sell some things. But where to sell my things? The weapon effects is similar to Fallout. Could you get one of those burst pistols with quad mag? I don't know about quad mag, but you can get double mag. Did I play 76 Nuclear Winter? No.
And we're docked.
And we're docked.
How can I be of service, Captain?
That anomaly is a damn forgot to check the math on a few equations. And the darkness gets... Jaw the words another time.
Jaw the words some other time then. Jaw the words some other time then. Jaw your mom some other time then.
Keep your nose clean.
Keep your nose clean.
You know, you're here because you only the fun.
Jaw the word another time then. Don't keep your nose clean. Get your nose nice and dirty.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
It's because I killed them, bro.
SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there. Or a whole hand.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, Sistef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero, and SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now? And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
Wow, more than $900 this time, thanks.
I need to find a store with good watercolors.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
That could be fun.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm welcome to UC District. Yes. Back to it then.
Boop, 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 beep, beep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you the one who took down
Well, you're only as safe as you. I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
Good luck on all.
Good luck on all.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
The factions use them sometimes.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better selection. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close.
I help out Henrik
Never
from...
know what
Okay.
Okay then. Come on back. Let's keep this between us, alright? Whoops. Thanks. See you later.
Personally, I take your time. You need something else? I'll be here.
You need something else? I'll be here. You need something else? I'll be here. It's a pizzeria. Can you kill a dragon? Don't know.
What have we here?
Engine vaporized.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
That's how you get the job done.
Who's your favorite companion so far? Probably Sam. Neuro Boost Mark 1. I don't know.
Oh, you awake? Good.
It's like metal on the Oh, I think some of those like give like 5% persuasion boost or stuff like that, or intimidation boost.
We're unpaired.
Yeah, almond milk's pretty good.
Excuse me? All right, just let me get this all down.
Please kill the spaceship. No.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you. Do you know the way to Uranus? I sure hope so. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
I've been bean boozled.
You're coming in loud and clear. Let me just get my ledger.
Legendary survival difficulty. Omega Ultra super hard mode. Permadeath. No sneaking, no firing guns.
Would you look
Fists
at that?
only.
This place is something else.
Where the hell's Gallbank? Why does Burden... Fat, carbs introduces afflictions. Gout or diarrhea.
Good luck out there. I mean it. One pirate's unfortunate demise logged. We're making space safer, fulfilling our civic obligation. This is great, right? This job is a bit of an unknown. A small company's CEO suddenly disappeared, defaulting on a very serious loan we gave her. No one knows if she embezzled the funds, is stranded somewhere, or heck, was kidnapped. And we have a lead on where she is. Please, please, please try and handle this delicately. I feel better already. Good luck.
Good luck.
Landing commencing.
Captain Jake. Do you require my assistance?
Did I meet Juno already? Juno who?
What's the readout?
Juno Mama. Holy crap. Well then, don't spoil it! Where are their landmines? Are these people not friendly? I get the feeling they're not friendly.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Something's out there. Attacking time. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Any script you can walk away from is a good one.
Beep.
Can't hide from me.
Total system failure.
I could have been friends with that robot, yeah. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Wah, wah, wee, wah, wah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This game is very good. Refreshing. Or does it give that new feeling vibe anymore? I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't really articulate it that way, I guess. It's more just fun.
You did it. The computer's calling to me. You hear it too?
No.
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral. Shit! I'm in over my head!
Like I said, I'm out of here. I don't want to die. Said, I don't want to die.
Repair not possible.
Light them up! They're all fading! Oh.
I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire!
Grab everything useful.
You had enough. Do your worst.
Delinquent CEO. Is that better than what I have? No. I thought it was a pack. Do your worst.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole. I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Happily, eagerly, I could kiss you. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you.
I thought you said you were gonna make your way out of here, lady.
Wait, what was that? Lock and load! Fire! Look at you! Put the fire on him!
Get your blood pumping, huh? So long.
No way, I gotta reload.
I must confess. You want me to carry something for you?
I must confess.
Yeah, I was done too.
I think they're all knives, bro. I don't know what melee weapon they would use in the future besides like blades. I guess lightsabers. But I don't think lightsabers are in this universe. Maybe a baton.
Catch that passage?
But we ain't finding no baseball bats, that's for dang sure. Sorry though. It won't be long before baseball bats are modded into the game. I look French. I am not. Looks can be deceiving.
Together we can really make a difference. Another successful venture. And you saved the day too? I wish every job was so win-win. Here's the pay. Let me know if you want another assignment. I got a new account for you. This one breaks my heart a little, because we got a mercenary here, but the good kind. He was an upstanding citizen. He took out loans, paid them on time, every time. And about a year ago, he maxed out his credit and vanished, leaving us with a sizable account in arrears. It took some digging, but we have the name of the planet he's on. There you go. Now, I know I keep harping on this, but go easy on the guy. Maybe he's hit some real bad luck. It could happen to any of us, right?
Why is his face like that? Because I made my face like that, bro.
Good day, Captain. I will assist you in combat.
Is the game good? Game's amazing. Incroyable.
Processors damaged.
wise to be in my way.
Well.
This is my favorite part. We do what we must, right?
We do what we must. What we must do is loot the spacers. $12.19.36.5. $12.19.36.5.
Hot. Yes.
Have I failed? I've failed. How? Dude, what? Oh, I didn't fail. Big. Easy. explain this minigame? I can't, it's too hard. $12, $19, $36, $5. $12, $19, $36, $5. Yeah, it is lockpicking. $12, $19, $36, $5. $12, $19, $36, $5. $12, $19, $36, $5.
Okay, we've got to get this thing operational. I feel lucky.
Contraband. Money. Where is this last guy?
Tell Cora we're back.
At my mom's house.
Any day you make it through. If you're looking for something. Guess we're done.
Whoa. Beast Hunter, liquid cooled, or this is better. Same stats. Well, not the same stats. Different stats. But O2 filter's way better. This is all there is to it. And we got a cooler helmet now. Yeah, but that's because it was its legendary effect for the bonus thermal resist.
That's landing gear's ready.
I did not ever find that cave. I gave up. Surrendered.
I should have known it. There's no hole deep enough, no rock desolate enough that Galbank won't find you in time. If you're here for payment, I've got none to give. Sold everything to retire comfortably, in obscurity. I spent my life trying to get ahead. No matter how much I tried, it never took. So these past few, I've just been barely scraping by. The marks keep getting younger, and my ship just keeps getting older. At a certain point, I knew the game was rigged. So I maxed out my limits and headed off. As you can see, I'm not looking to live a life in luxury, just a simple, quiet life. Afraid it might come to that. Listen, I won't go peaceful, and I can't pay you. So the way I see it is you have a choice. We fight and see who's lucky. Or dead. Or maybe you leave here. Say it was a bum lead. It happens from time to time. Give an old fellow a peaceful retirement. Well, I maxed out my credit limit. So, 10,000 credits. I mean, with all the interest payments I've made over the years, Galbank still made a profit off me. You have no idea what this means to me. Listen, stranger, I've seen a lot of things, but nothing like you. Take this. My sidearms seen me through more scrapes than I could count. It's just gathering dust now. You deserve it.
Solace. Solace. This thing's crap. It's not even legendary. You're lucky I'm a nice guy, dude. You are lucky I'm a nice guy, dude. Let's just put it that way, okay? You're flippin' lucky, bro. You're lucky I'm almost a millionaire and that I'm nice. Okay?
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Ready to shoot the breeze?
I have heard of that. Don't hug me, I'm scared. You have contraband. BS, I have contraband. I do. Set course.
Evening, sir.
Evening.
Good luck out there. I mean it. We got the payment and a really moving letter from the old guy. It's powerful stuff. Just glowing about what a model employee you are. Take this. You've more than earned it. Hell, dealing with you is the best part of my week. We have to try every time someone skips out. And those are credits that could have been a loan for a mom and pop. Or they could take a bite out of our share prices. You know, I know it seems, well... Together we can really... Absolutely. We make sure... True. Collect.
Is that it? We done?
Together we can really make...
I guess that's it. Green is not a creative color. Alright, what should we do next? Do I want to do Sidonia next or Aquila? I kind of want to do Aquila. Aquila City. Cowboy Town. Cowboy territory. Deputized.
If you're looking to stay, home room in
That looks so clean, bro. That looks so clean, bro. Deep Seeker.
Aquila City's always up.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
I get all kinds of... Here. I want to do your business. How about I just show you?
Sure, Laredo makes some good gun. Okay. I don't do payment plan. I'm sure I got what you...
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
If anyone's experiencing a loading screen simulator, they need a new SSD. The load times in this game are lightning fast.
I think you'll find that we... Right away.
Well, that would have to do with the main story.
Just here
Yeah,
for
the
security.
rescue axe.
Please move along.
Please move along. Please move along. Roland Arms.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Let me know if you need anything. Plenty to look at.
Plenty to look at. Plenty to look at. Movement's really good. Yeah, it's very clean. Surprisingly clean. Both in the ship and in person.
Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you
Yeah,
should
this
know
game
that I'm crawling
definitely
the
is
walls
not
in here.
for
You just take it easy. Shouldn't
people
be
who
long
aren't
now.
willing to think.
Well, hey there.
You have to use
seen
your
those
brain to play this
ashed
game.
outside the walls? They keep me in business.
Wait, so they just walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the
Hiya.
truth? It is a Rick and
You got
Morty
some
moment,
business with
dude.
me?
Where's she going?
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of
Quirky
the Freestar
stuff?
Collective and its people.
Not too
We
many
might
quirky
hunt down a
things.
fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy.
It ain't
But
easy.
do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also
I don't
have
think I usually
jurisdiction
watch
over
guides.
any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirement.
What I mean
recruiting,
by that,
and
by you need to
unfortunately,
think to play this
death
game, is
in the line of duty.
it's less
But as far as I
accessible
know, there's
than
never been
Fallout
more than a
4
dozen
or
Rangers
Skyrim.
at any one time.
It's harder to get into because it requires more time.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm
more
in charge of making
complicated.
sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task.
And it can be frustrating
That
if
being
you're
said,
not willing
the
to
Marshal
sit there
wouldn't
and
send you
figure
here
out
if
how
he didn't
things
think
work.
You had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job.
I can
You
handle
helped
it.
out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky.
What?
Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
I agree 100% with Gumby. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Deputy.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration.
That's flipping Ross Creations, bro. That's a deep cut. I guess it was a pretty popular video.
Claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information. Complete contact information.
I mean, it's silly right now.
Question, as well as any
It's a flipping YouTube video reference.
by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue? It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Please listen closely as terms and conditions may have changed. Our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrusters, and life support systems and starts at only 50,000 credits. Our Diamond Select plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan with the exception of air conditioning and water recycling, as well as defense systems, limited to non-lethals, as well as bow-to-stern shield coverage for 100,000 credits. Our Platinum Elite plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan and the Diamond Select plan, excluding thruster bells but including air conditioning, as well as a personal service agent, and starts at only 200,000 credits. Do any of these plans fit your needs or budget? We also have financing plans with excellent interest rates starting at 18.9%. Our Platinum Elite plan is our most popular coverage type. Transferring now. Thank you and have a safe day.
Platinum Elite plan added. What does it do? That's a lot of money. For claims under the terms of your plan, please contact a qualified agent. $200,000 is steep.
Hello?
Very steep. It's almost a $250,000. I don't know if I should load back or if I should just... Because the thing about it is it might give you access to some extra content in the future somewhere, you know? But 200,000 credits is a lot. I could use that for building a super ship. Yeah, like the charge card. It could just be a scam. Yeah, I guess I don't really need the money. I'll get more. We'll see if anything happens.
Starting landing procedure.
Down the road. That cost almost the full value of the Crix's legacy.
Physical fabric. Good feeling, right?
Wouldn't be 100% if you didn't get the card. True. What I'm saying is I've pinched pennies for a lot less than 200,000. I mean a lot less.
Massive damage.
Say hello to my little friend.
Not quite like being in an oven, but not too far off either.
How's the game, Tom? It's really good. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's definitely at its best when you're like in the midst of really great handcrafted quests.
Hey, secret passage. What would Ecliptic be doing with this?
This is a secret passage. Oh! Those robots are hard, bro. Yeah, I think I've already been to this base. I think this is where I got Bog's ring. At least. It's like an identical location.
All you.
All me.
Get a moment. Can we talk?
Yeah. Hitman Disruptor. That guy's got a gosh dang minigun. Outlaw Captain. Why is he not shooting? Oh, there he goes.
Son of a...
Obliviate.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? I mean, right? I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. And not knowing what's next. Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map.
I've noticed when I'm killing bosses, once their health bar goes to 0, they get another health bar. Is that a bug, or do bosses have multiple health bars? Those are legendary enemies, Adam. Yeah, so if they have multiple health bars, that means it's legendary, and they're going to drop a guaranteed epic, rare, or legendary item.
Not one drop. He's always been about making deals, keeping goods moving. Despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, he is trying to do good for Kilo City. But if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little more like him. I couldn't ask for better company. Man, the galaxy's... Hey, if you find a new pistol...
We found a katana. Oh my gosh. It's about dang time.
Bye.
Wakizashi. One hand? Bruh, it's so short. Okay. Hoi-ha! Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Yeah. Hoo! Hoo! I know, I guess it's not a legit katana. It's still sick. She's 2nd grade, and last week one of my kids in my class escaped their house and walked 2 miles away with a katana before the police found him. Did he just want to start his life as a flippin' samurai or what? He said, I'm taking the family sword and I'm going for adventure. I respect that, honestly. As a ninja. 2nd grade, dude. That's crazy. How old are you even in 2nd grade? Just a wee lad.
Ecliptic base taken care of. Just a million to go. Hey, there's the ship. Wave to Cora. Hi, Cora.
That's legendary. He's 7, and it was the first week. Oh my gosh, that is such an amazing story, actually. I feel like that could be like a part of a movie. A little 7-year-old kid learns about the ninja, and it's just like, this is my calling in life. I'm ready. Goodbye, world. I'm here to answer my true calling. I've weighed the options and have concluded I am prepared to learn the life of the blade. That is so good. Did I go up there? On the balcony? El Balcone? Dude, these low grav planets are so much fun. Just jumping around. I just wish I had a better freaking processor, bro. Overclocking definitely helped, but I already went in there. This is not the same as like it being super smooth. Grunt issue 06. Overall, would you say this game is better than Fallout 4? I am going to refrain from answering that question because it's unfair. I have 1,700 hours in Fallout 4. How many hours do I have in this game? A bit over 100. Anyone who's giving this a review has not played enough to know, really. I'm not going to rank it next to any of the Bethesda titles until, except for 76. I can say it's definitively better than 76. Until I'm like, I don't know, 150, 200 hours deep. Then I'll be able to tell whether or not what this game really is about. Because there's still just so much I haven't done. If the game can keep up the current, like, content pace that it is right now, it'll be, I will rate it very, very, very highly. But like, it just depends how many of these big major quest lines are there, right? It's like I've done the main story, and that's a big major quest line, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Where's the Ecliptic that I killed for that gun to fall down there? Is it this guy? It is this guy. Or no, maybe it's that guy.
I have a feeling that's not Chunk's takeout they got there.
I got a feeling that's not Chunk's takeout they got there.
Chunks.
Deputized. You have to make a review of this game. I might. I might make a review.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. I wouldn't say no to. Yep.
There's a weird animal outside. I think it's an owl. I can hear an owl. He's awfully chatty. Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. I've seen a few. Not very many. They're pretty elusive creatures.
Telling you, meet my cousin.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I'm not wearing my helmet, lady. You silly wench.
Good to see you.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Let's go meet the Marshal, baby. On my red tractor.
We're upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are...
Ugh, I hate instantly putting on the pounds
This
like this.
job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the
Aren't
right
you an alien?
priorities.
It's a weapons
All right, then.
manufacturer.
Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to
Deadeye.
Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start.
What was
Doesn't
my
mean they
go-to
stay
game
that way.
before Fallout 4?
That being said, best not to assume anything.
What was
Just
it,
try to keep
2015?
an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need.
I don't remember.
And let's get going.
I've played a lot of
Pay
games.
attention to what Ranger
A lot of
Wilcox
Skyrim, a lot of Minecraft, a lot of Don't Starve Together, a lot of Dark Souls.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
New deputy. So bad at Don't Starve. Don't Starve Together is legit. I love it. They're changing a lot about it. Ever since they got purchased by Tencent, the Chinese mega
find
corp.
farms like this all over the Freestar Collective.
Oh, she's with us. This skill takes a long time to level. Hold on, we gotta check out the Deadeye. Dang! What the hell? That's so much damage. This must scale, right? There's no way they give you this pistol that early in the game. That's that strong. Oh, okay, yeah, so it is scaled. Okay, that makes sense. It's probably based on your level.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Why can't we build ammo? That's why, dude, I just buy the full inventory of ammo every time I go shopping.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
All right, deputy. Piss your pants. Deputy hat. Dude, I look like a flippin' goober. No way. Where's my cowboy hat?
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Is that a blooming slope feather? No way. I've always wanted to see one of these. Holy crap, are these the Abernathy's?
Nice change of pace.
I got my hiking backpack on, bruh. Some nice handcrafted canyons.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
What the hell is that?
Get ready!
It's a swarming sunflower. Oh my gosh, Sam. Give me that gun. I'm sorry. You're taking my EXP. This is unacceptable behavior.
Hey, good to see you. Happy to even out the load.
Yeah, good luck.
No, that's it then.
You cannot be doing that. It's literally so not cool. No.
Look out!
Look out!
Don't need a gun to take you out. I've got more shaving.
Got a situation here.
Oh, this is happening.
Just like rad scorpions of old. Horsamander grazer.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
Damn.
These are some big boys.
Watch it!
Going all caveman.
Dude, this flippin' scanner lag is pissing me off. Every time I take out or put away my scanner, it lags to high hell. Look at that.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Confront the ruffians.
Stand off. The bank ought to keep the Martian tied up for a while.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
We're gonna have some...
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Stack.
It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Watch it!
Ah!
This feels like old times.
Taking on the first is a death sentence.
Easy there, no bad guys around.
Damn.
Wait, no one's
That was a
around,
lot
right?
rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Deputized. Yep. Minutemen took a turn for the worse.
Snoring?
Rest in peace, bro.
Who doesn't like loot, am I right?
You're right. That took a turn for the worst. Fast. My contact on the inside came through when I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once credits are in my account. If you need any other ship's jacket, let me know. I'm always looking for work. We're going to Hope Town, boys.
Are you okay? No way they're common thugs or hired muscle. The weapons, the training, the steel nerves. No.
They do have gas giants.
Were professionals. That badge with the number 1.
You can't land on them, though.
I feel like I've seen that before.
You can orbit them.
It was a long time ago. Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area.
How's the carnivore diet?
Maybe
Been thinking
we
about
can
changing my
find
eating habits
something
as well.
that explains what these guys were up to.
It's getting better.
Let's see what we have here.
So I started with like really heavy
So,
beef.
Their ship was stolen from
Then
the
I went to
Hope Tech
nothing but
factory.
beef. Like I was
Whoever
eating
pulled
beef
that off
burritos
must
for a
have
long
been
time
one hell of a
before
shipjacker.
August.
Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking
And then
of
I
which,
decided
let's
to
get
cut
back
out
there and
everything
let Miss
but
Wagner know that she's safe. For
but
now.
the beef. I was eating beef butter, salt
Well,
water,
it's stuffy sometimes.
and my stomach revolted. Was like, dude, like I was having really bad stomach pains. Not really bad, but like
stuff like this. For some
bad
reason, never
stomach
gets
pain.
old.
And then I was like, okay, I obviously can't do this. Like, I can't just cut everything out of my diet this quickly. So then I started eating bacon and eggs, primarily. I cut the beef out, but I wasn't eating any carbs still. And then I added cheese into the bacon and eggs diet. And now I've moved from that to bacon and eggs, cheese, and beef. And so I eat, like, I'll cook up 2 beef patties, melt a slice of cheese on top, cook an egg, put that on top, and then cook a couple pieces of bacon. So it's basically like a bacon burger, an egg bacon burger with everything but the condiments, vegetables, and bread. And it's been working great for me. Absolutely great. Beef butter? Well, beef, comma, butter, comma, salt. Yeah, what I heard before getting into it was that you're gonna get really bad diarrhea, but I've had the exact opposite. I've had like extremely infrequent poops. I would probably describe it as constipation, but I don't know if it really is, because when I do poop, it's like almost nothing. So my body's definitely used, like it's just there's just not as much waste.
You can always use some more of that.
But yeah. But it's good. It's working good. Honestly, like I don't feel like a flippin' superhero or anything like that yet. I'm like a little over a month in. But I definitely don't have like the biggest benefit for me is I look a lot better in the mirror. Like my stomach fat's going down. My biceps are bigger than they've ever been in my life. I can run farther and longer, but I don't know if those are, I can necessarily attribute both those things to the carnivore diet as much as I can attribute them to working out harder. But I don't know, it's definitely, having a very high protein diet definitely helps in building muscle. What are you doing,
What's
lady?
the news?
You're going to bed. But the biggest benefit to me that I won't attribute to
What happened?
like just working
Did
out
you
more
find those men?
is it's really easy for me to say no to unhealthy food. Like it's super easy for me now to not eat out, which is a big plus, right? Eating out's just, I mean, it's okay every once in a while, but it just costs more money, and typically it's less healthy than eating at home. And then just being able to say no to like candy and sugary sweets and stuff like that I would usually have a really hard time. Like 4th of July, there was like all this meat, and I was just, at that point I was kind of like starting to think about doing carnivore diet, and I was just increasing my meat intake. You know, and they had, you know, sausages and meats and all these different things, but then they also had, you know, the ice creams and the desserts and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm just gonna eat nothing but the meat, the different meats, the chicken,
wrong.
the beef, the pork. And I was there for like 6 hours at the party, and then I was eventually just like, I want to eat these cookies. So then I ate these cookies, and it's like I don't want to eat those cookies. I want to, But since I've like gone completely animal products only, it's been really easy to be this like to look at that kind of unhealthy food and just be like, I don't want anything to do with it.
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand.
But it is
So
a bummer.
who were they?
I don't know if I'm
Why
going to
do they
stick with
want
it for
my
the rest of my
farm?
life. Like, I'm kind of just I'm probably going to go for another month and then maybe slowly start incorporating other things back into my diet. Because, like, I don't know. Like, spices and condiments, especially, as well as vegetables. Like, I think I'd be fine, honestly, eating those. Like, if you're someone with a lot of autoimmune issues, like, there's been a lot of people, anecdotal experiences of people who have autoimmune issues that once they go on the carnivore diet, their autoimmune issues increase. Like, they improve significantly, if not are completely cured, so long as they maintain that diet. But
Stick out your tongue. Hope Tech, the cargo ship company?
But if you're fine,
sorry,
then I don't
know
think you
anything
really need
about
to cut
that.
out though, like, vegetables. I don't know. Like, I don't think vegetables affect me adversely like they would someone who has autoimmune issues. Yeah, seed oils are bad. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Is like, again, I think even eating bread would be fine. It's just the problem with like American food is there's so much stuff in it that's just terrible for you. So it's like, I would be perfectly fine maintaining the diet that I had previously, which was eat whatever I want whenever I want. But it's like the more and more I learned about all the junk they actually put in our food, it's just frustrating.
You still with me? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Saw something about how cavemen had better dental hygiene due to no sugar being accessible.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in
This is
systems,
camera
so
angle.
it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
You talking about? Deputized. I need to visit the good old dock. Yeah, but you kind of just got to deal with the hand you're dealt, and like the information's
I
out
spent
there
so
and
little time
available.
here these days.
But there's not really.
Kind of miss it.
It's like you can't really blame people for not knowing. You kind of have to go out of your way, because the health system and the food FDA or whatever it's called.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Anyway, I won't go on a rant. There's info out there.
I can't eat anything besides.
Yeah, we committed to Andrasia, and then we left her in the flippin' lodge, dumped her. Should get the hell out of here.
Some days it feels. Let's have a look. Good news is I can treat you, but it ain't. All right, you're good. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Poisoning cured, lacerations cured.
Just let me drink in peace.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper level.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
More of a
There's
dog
something
person, a
else.
cat
They
person?
were
Dog
dressed in
person for
three-star
sure.
militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten.
I don't hate
They
cats.
seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight?
And I
in
don't
the
adore
Colony War,
dogs.
Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades
But I would say
ago.
I'm partial to dogs. over
After the
cats.
Battle of Near.
If I had to get one.
What was left of it anyway.
But I don't know. That maybe not be true. Because it's like, I wouldn't want an animal because I don't want to take the time to take care of one. But I feel like cats are easier to take care of than dogs. But if I was going to get an animal for the sake of having an animal, I would want a big, goofy dog that I could go on runs with. A doofster. A boofster.
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out. And the
Are
few
you talking
that
about old
survived
Longfellow?
ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs. They were just about there when the commanding officer of they court-martialed him. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there.
Crying while eating
She
it.
can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
That won't be a problem, sir.
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Ron Hope is the Imperial Guard.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Good hunting. Roger, roger. 10-4 solid copy, yes sir. Always sir. 100% sir. Can we get much higher?
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Can no one else heal that?
That's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
We're docked.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships.
But there's like a million Freestar ships around.
I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Well, they boarded your ship and you shot them?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did. While outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. Repair my ship? Please. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Yeah, Rangers always got each other's back. Including robbing their friends blind.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
You are not authorized to fly this ship. Oh. Not authorized.
Separation complete.
out, am I? Oh dear God. No, I started out on PlayStation 1, 2. Ooh. Then Wii, GameCube, Wii. You know. Then PlayStation 3, played Fallout 3, became a Call of Duty gamer. Changed my life. Boing.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Do the ships have interiors yet? Or is that not in the game? They do. They have full custom interiors, depending on how you build them. It's awesome.
We're locked in and landing.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Ronald Hoperson.
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Hope down.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Say that again and I'll blast your head into a million pieces, brother.
Howdy.
Hey.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
It's Adele.
Oh, God.
You had my heart and soul.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
See, this is the reference to the Oblivion shop.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, what? You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't.
Don't
Lots
go
of customers
outside
pass
of the
through.
wall
We got something for
undefended.
everyone.
High quality protection for sale.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for this, that, that, and that. In return, I would like
You ready to do some business? Hopefully something can...
Short circuit. Speechless fire.
You ready to do some business? Good.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Can we tell the Bethesda games? Did you say this game is actually good? Yeah, I say it's better than good.
Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top
It's
floor?
great.
I guess being
Not ready to give it a score yet or compare it to other
well,
Bethesda games, like
above
ranking
everyone.
wise. But this is day 5 now, and it's only getting better. I'm having a blast.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off.
We'd be dust except for the
Parts,
factory.
We could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burgett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last. Ah, damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burgett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble...
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Star Ranger. We certainly
Nobody
could use...
breaks the law on my watch.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen
Here's the procedure.
right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Kyle, no.
Personally, I think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Neon Security, you're under arrest. Why do I always get the dumb ones? I'm not...
Stand down or be neutralized!
You made it. Good. I'm sure you've got good timing. I was surprised as hell. Anyway, his office is upstairs. He's in it.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Those jackasses
Let's
on
get
line A are
shall
gonna
we?
be the
Time is money.
Pretty much everyone in this town knows him for the life. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that is on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Now, McDougal. I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. Do you know how I built this company by not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Sam.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Ah, damn good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Get back here, boy.
Let's get on with it. I'm sure I'd...
What is it?
We ran out of tungsten midway.
Results, Deputy. I want the thief found. I'm sure I'm glad we...
I take Ron Hope.
Now.
Behavior and thrust is all that matters.
Know what happened? What? Well,
Thanks, Doc.
Very well. This town, I provide... If word get...
You've got a reputation? I'm sure the deputy...
Is that... I've worked... I'm glad we...
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
A report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after.
It sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
How tough is it to get the job? I have the needs.
That wasn't as helpful as it...
The application list.
Let's hope. So, guess he's a little different. He should be able to help you out. Well, it was good to meet you, Deputy. No problem.
Best damn job in the system.
I'm gonna lose the EXP because of my thing with Bayou. That racist. Ah.
I don't know if I could ever live in a place like this.
Hold her right there.
Fudge.
You're under arrest. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property and you'll be free to go.
They do take it from your flippin' ship. They do take it from your ship, bro. Anything stolen on your ship gets confiscated as well.
Hope Tech's the best damn.
Interesting. What did they take? Nothing important, just a cool outfit, a unique outfit that I'd rather keep. Yeah, probably won't do anything with it ever again, but it's kind of cool. So alright, I'll load back, drop it off, and then go get arrested.
I think I set up an outpost on. I like this once.
Good luck, bro. My jury duty got canceled, so. I need to take a break and get some food, boys. I'm getting hungry. And I don't want to play video games while I'm hungry.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! Freeze! Neon! You're coming with us. I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical.
$10,000.
People joke,
No.
say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial.
Original.
They call it
Bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time
Where's Neon Tactical?
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides.
Don't you have something better to do?
Neon. Some people love it. I spent Kikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Yeah? What do you want? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need. You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
Yeah? What? This better not be a waste of my... Now we're getting... You done here?
Yeah, the way you
Time to
handle
move
things.
on.
Take it easy.
Okay, I really do need to take a break. Cook some beef, bacon, eggs. Because I am starving. But we'll stand here.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum. The galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Crimson Fleet, trust me.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently. You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Well, to each their own, I guess.
That sounds like it'd be more trouble than it's worth.
Quit staring.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Keep it moving. If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
What are you looking at? kids are older. By this time next year, they'll all have jobs. I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
You know I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of the plaza, the job is done.
You think my folks would be okay with me joining the Sanctum Youth or something? Are you kidding?
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left.
My brother works at Strad Eklund, and he said Theos is
Wow.
It's just how things are. Before we left.
Okay. Just making sure.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Oh, yeah?
Alright. But if you change your mind, let me know.
Are you working with your next technological link? Then let me
Well, there you go. Business as usual. What?
People have the strangest
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony.
day, another shift.
I don't even notice the games. They're just part of it.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
You know, I like the Terror uniforms so much, I might actually I know I'm qualified, and so are 100 other people.
I'm not in the mood.
I'd be lost without Terror. It's on the tip of my tongue. Not interested.
Are you sure about that? I haven't upgraded my OS in years.
It might just be my company. The newer versions are always so good.
got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got horns.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Their own, I guess. But Cherry is my dude. Applying for a job is easy, Fresh. I mind living exclusively on Trawl.
Tried to apply for a position at Project now.
Give me your honest
Hmm?
I'm thinking about joining Homeland Security.
Do you like him?
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Don't go causing trouble.
I just think I need to go all in. I don't want to waste Save it for someone who gives a damn.
You great ass soldier boy. Gotta say, gents, that meal, mother flippin' delectable, boy. Talk to Sam Coe.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Jeez, how many quests did I get while I was away, guys?
That means a lot. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Coe family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
Have you been to Homestead yet? On Titan, in Soul or Soul?
I have, yeah.
Would you like to take the tour?
No.
I go down in this mine, and there's this guy, he's mining ice, and I'm talking to him, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a miner too. And he's like, oh, really? And he's like, would you mine? And the bottom option is none of your business.
I was flying a spaceship, and the guy was like, I've been trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. I just so that you can instantly start attacking him, or you can tell him to shut up, or you can let him keep going. I let him keep going, and he explained all of his diamond package, ultimate package, and I bought the most expensive one, 200,000 credits. I just dumped on it because I was like, I don't know what'll happen later on if I do it. It might have just been a scam, and I just might be out 200,000. But it was hilarious when he showed up. I was like, that's ridiculous.
There's a quest on Homestead. This doctor wants you to scare away tourists. She gives you a costume. It's a big alien costume.
Don't spoil it, dude. That's awesome.
Gotta go get it.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming.
My brother's spoiling
where
crap.
I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are
hard.
blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is goated
Anyway.
with the sauce.
And then,
I don't eat
straight as an
cereal.
arrow. Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well...
But if I could eat any cereal without
it's
any
like hearing the voice of an
repercussions, it'd
angel.
be
The Rangers took them out, no problem.
CTC.
Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but... Lillian... she... saw something in me. And I took the job.
What
And that's it.
repercussions?
All my cards are on the table.
There are consequences to eating high amounts of sugar and carbohydrates, my friend.
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know
Who
why
is
she
this
did it,
chick?
but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
When will you people learn?
Well, after I hit bottom,
Your actions
I learned a lot.
have consequences.
Fast. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me.
Dude, what is going
of
on?
that. But to see that look gone.
She's invested.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know.
Her bird
all
ring
this-
on you.
This is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Hi. Excuse me. Kinda in the middle of something here. Sorry. Hey.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors.
Oh.
Which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good.
That's a smart play. As much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a
I've
Ryujin
got
Industries
friends in
executive.
all the right
Maybe you've heard of
places.
her.
I know what they
Name's
want,
Alexis
and I
Price.
know they don't want
There's a
me to
sort of
stay.
fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to them or don't. It's your call. Come on.
Let's go, Jalen. Liam Neeson's Nissan. Let me out.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to... But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Good for you.
Okadigbo. Ikande Kibwe.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
The Yakuza. UCC stuff. Thank you, I'm coming.
I'm sick of you, huh?
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him. Do you now? Yeah, I hope so. You think I'm a pushover? I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. You got something, and something's better than nothing. Look, I'd like to help, but I haven't agreed to anything yet. You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Come on. I can see!
One kill shield guy and live.
Is that
Now we're talking.
my blood?
They're probably still out there. Who knows where? Too bad there's no more.
Amateur!
I could use a workout. Well, they don't need it.
I think he's gonna be okay. I do not. That was level 40.
Hello?
Salut.
Are you French?
Can't talk right now, sorry. Kind of busy right now. Hello there. Oui. Pardon? Watch your back around here. Bonjour. Be careful around here. Have a good one.
Oh, she's fucking. Yeah. It's awesome, Victor.
Can you believe Cena Fresh joined?
Space French. Bonjour. Oui, oui. Vraiment. Adieu. Au revoir.
I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handedly.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. You'd think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played that game.
Did you talk to Goodman? Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information. Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
I hate to admit it, but he's right. Neon is its own special animal.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Let's go, brother. Cowboys and neon. Freestar detectives bringing the law to this lawless hellhole. You best believe you're gonna feel the weight of the law. The lawman's coming, and he don't take no prisoners. You either nut up or shut up. You understand? Sauvage's place.
Yes?
Well, look who's here to spoil my day.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You're under arrest.
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
The victim was Ron Hope. My boy got a ship stolen.
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day. Bye.
Love the vibe in this city.
Love the vibe in this city. My ship even fully crewed anymore now that Samco's my follower? I might need to grab Barrett.
Hope no one recognizes me here.
Oh, they're gonna recognize you, bud. Dude, these owls are popping off outside, man. It's crazy.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
All good questions.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Thanks.
Just making my way.
Good to see you. Ooh, looks like you've got some fines to clear up. Good. I'll take any stolen property or contraband you might be carrying, and we'll be done here. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's up, Fly Fish?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
You're not better than me. You ain't nothing. Is there anything important in the beginning of the game that you can't get later? No, you can go back to the beginning of the game.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani.
Graziani.
When the first
Graziani.
Unit, he transferred in.
Graziani.
That bribes made it happen.
Margheriti.
Of anything we needed.
Antonio De Coco.
The family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective
Capitalism,
space,
baby.
So we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Sir, yes, sir. They really need to up the quest EXP in this game, bro. I get more EXP from killing 5 creatures in one
Hey there, Deputy.
mission. It's kind of ridiculous, so I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what do I want to do first? Do I want to go to the clinic and look for Maya, or do I want to go for Graziani? Graziani. We'll go for the clinic. I've been to the clinic before. I'm gonna do that. I done been to the clinic before. Yeah. The main quests give a lot though. Like 250 is like complete. It's not bad, I'm not complaining, but I guess I am complaining, actually. Just in Fallout 4, I felt like the quest EXP was pretty high. But I don't know. I don't really remember for side quests how high it was.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing? Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Yeah.
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler